Alright, good morning everybody. We should be all set up. I will just make sure my audio is all working properly. And we should be able to just jump into it. Where are we? Foreign Dagoth. That's right. I believe we're going to be starting in a bit of an awkward spot. Yeah, that's about right. Okay. Okay, let me see where we last saved, because I think we might have to ditch the sightless pit and go get better equipped. She Dagoth on my Dagoth till I Dagoth. You're so right. Thank you, Alexis. Yeah, we're gonna tap out of here and go get better equipped, because we're currently not strong enough to take on pretty much any of the things I'm wanting to do right now. Oh. Cool. Alright then. Never mind. Let's see if we can make it through this place. Otherwise, we're gonna have to jump back a bit to Thalmor Embassy. I don't love my chances. I don't love my chances. Going swimmingly? Yeah. Yeah, no, that's how I'd put it. Ow. So I'ma just leave. Okay, we're back in Whiterun. No, you don't. Fuck that noise. So we want to get better equipped. We need levels, we need enchantments. I'd love to get a destruction cost enchantment for my helmet. I think we want more spells as well. What spells do we have? We've got Stone Flesh. Okay. I think we might want to like do some muffle spamming or something to get some XP. And the thing with enchanting is we don't have Soul Trap at the moment. That can be fixed though. So we are gonna do a little bit of training montage here at the start, just so we can be less fucked whenever we try to do anything whatsoever. Where is... there he is.
Come to take a look.
Okay. Yeah, we want muffle, and I did some thinking. I'm gonna use these. I'm a god. I don't care. I'm gonna use the busted spells. given how things have been going so far, I don't think it's going to make too much of a difference. So, to help us in our quest to get more powerful, we could do the farm outside Rorikstead for some alchemy shit.
I know your family's honor is important to you, but we can't afford it.
Let's do this guy's quest.
My sap. He fed his entire family with the gold he. I tracked it to. I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out in your travels,
so you're willing to starve your wife and daughter.
I think we're just gonna do some miscellaneous quest completion.
Ulfred, patron of the great clan Dagoth.
But patron of the great clan Battleborn. That's the one. A name I'm sure you know well. Dude, I just arrived here from Morrowind. I don't know who the fuck you are. Okay, where are we going? Halted stream. Let's do a bandit camp before dealing with the enormous Falmer dungeon. That seems like the correct order of operations. Nice to be back in Skyrim though. It's been a week since we were here last. Hopefully my voice survives through this and doesn't give up, but I'm sure we'll be fine. Arena was punishing. Again, happy 31st birthday to the Elder Scrolls. I may revisit that run at some point. I'm not sure. But for now, we will focus on Dagothing around. First thing we encounter is a mage. Typical. Where did she go? There she is. Had to miss Arena, but yes, I imagine it was not simple. I think the thing Arena suffers from most is bad loot drops, weirdly. I think if we were able to get better loot, it would have been way easier, because we were working with basically no money. And because I'd chosen Warrior as the class, one of the fun things about Arena is that the Warrior class straight up can't use magic. So our healing options consisted of spending like 48 gold or whatever I could haggle it down to on health potions, or having to find spots to wait within dungeons. Neither of those are very good, especially since enemies can see you through walls from about 80 kilometers away, so it was a challenge. It was fun though. I did genuinely enjoy it. Like I could very easily be convinced to go back to it, but I just needed to be a bit more planned out with my equipment and stuff. Yeah, this feels more like feels more like we've got the god gear going here with these spells. They are fucked, but like, whatever. But yeah, no, Arena was fun. I totally go back to it at some point. I almost left that sword being like, oh, we don't need to do that quest right now. No, that's that's why we're here, Duke. Come on. I'm gonna ditch stuff that's not enchanted. That's almost double the weight for not much more value. Is that enough? Yeah. Yeah, because we might try get some enchanting XP as well from this. We could do like transmute on the ore, I guess. Do some mining, but I don't know, I don't want this to end up too similar to how the latter half of the last run went. I guess we can do a little bit of transmuting. Do I have a pickaxe? I do. Excellent. I did not hit that trap. Did not happen. It must be fucking dangerous to work in these places, man. There's shit everywhere trying to kill you. Man, of health and safety violations through the roof. And he said as Skyrim Bandit's #1 concern. OSHA regulations. The true enemy of the Sons of Skyrim. That'll do it. I've probably got some shitty apparel that we can get rid of. Right. Mines were historically quite dangerous, though mostly for like toxic fumes and not the undead or underground elves or random adventurers. I was more thinking about the fucking giant fire pot over their very oily floor. Seems very poorly placed. I'm trying to get someone killed here. Those former half-breeds aren't true elves. Roleplay. That's a trap set up for the undead or underground elves or random adventurers, or I'm not a random adventurer, thank you very much. Come on. I know you want to. Fine. And these NYs know who Dagoth Ur is. They should. Be falling at my feet. That guy already has. Oh, come on. Yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with our goals of Sunder, Keening, Wraithguard, Black Star, and then Alduin. That seems like a good to-do list. Love the pixel. I was just, yeah, no, the resolution on those routes is questionable at best. Who let the Minecraft design team do this cave? What else can I get rid of? Sure. Oh, that's fucking weird. Oh god, I never liked those. The 32 by 32 texture packs. I did use one for many, many years, but like looking back at it, it's like, ugh. Nowadays, I just use the programmer art, like built-in pack. I want my netherrack to look like shit. I'm one of those. I am one of those. So this is a texture artist who mostly does stuff in Minecraft Resolution. Unsubscribed. I like to live in my nostalgia. Thank you very much. I should not have my eyes bleed. You're missing out. And then you throw in the, oh, what's that pack called? Dagoth Ur going to Skyrim to kill all the flying lizards? I guess the Ungolian overread really got to it. Damn these fucking farm tools, I'm sick of this shit. You're all going down. Yeah, no, the Nerevarine pissed him off so much he got out of the dream sleeve. Again. Now the farm tools have wings. What will they think of next? He crawled his ass back out of the dream sleeve and was like, I'm properly set. I'm not just clearing Morrowind, I'm clearing all of Tamriel. We'll go as Emran. Okay. The joys of not playing survival mode anymore. We can just wait. I'll go disenchant and sell the random junk I've got and maybe pick up some more spells.
It's probably not a good idea to walk around. You tried mercenary work? You found it! Thank you. Here, my father had a favorite sword.
Oh, does he not give me money? I don't want... I'm not using... Thanks, Amron. I mean, I guess it's still productive to have gone there to get transmute, but...
Wait, I know you.
One-handed XP is like the least useful reward. We will deal with Heimskar appropriately in due time. Blasphemy of this false Talos god. And any of the others.
I might just be a servant among lords, but don't think for a moment I don't.
Talos, do it.
To discuss the ongoing hostilities.
Oh yeah, I guess we can level up. Magica. Glass cannon. All the way. I don't know how deep I want to go into enchanting. Because I do want to enchant a helmet, and it would be great if I could do this, but that's so much grinding, and I'm not wanting this run to be that long. Otherwise, we could go Alteration. Well, we already have. Yeah, let's go Apprentice Alteration. Because I think we're using Stone Flesh rather than, yeah, Oak Flesh.
Great warriors.
I'll see you. What other spells do you have?
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
I kind of don't want... I still don't want to use healing. But... what do we do instead? Apparently it's something like Choke and Grasp. That's probably the most appropriate. Yeah, I'm gonna buy it. I don't know if I'm gonna use it yet, but we'll pick it up while we're here. Dagoth Ur is Darth Vader. What are the crossovers?
You should join the mages
Big,
Winterhold.
geometric mask. Cult-like, part of a cult-like religion. Or just a cult, actually. Was formerly noble, and
They say the college has been snooping around Sarthor.
got converted as in a big lava volcano place. there's a bit of crossover.
By the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler. You look rather. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back in Cyrodiil.
I'm trying to make a crossover between Luke and the Nerevarine.
So.
Yeah, well that's the thing is I want to say Nerevar is Obi-Wan, but then I don't know how you get Luke Nerevarine, which seems like very obvious.
Come back
I should have
anytime.
sold my stuff. I hate the layout of your shop. This is where the entrance should be. Yeah, see, I want to say Nerevar's Obi-Wan, but then I don't know how you get to the Nerevarine from there.
Your children, your very lives.
There's some crossover though. It implies Dagoth Ur is the Nerevarine father. Not sure about that one. What do you mean? I thought that was obvious. Lusty Argonian maid, Argonian Nerevarine, Dagoth Ur.
Here, I'd like you to have these as a token of my friendship.
Barangar. Aww.
Next time you.
That's
So,
very
you should
nice of
master the
you.
arcane arts.
Yeah, have these sticks. And these things. Oh, and that one. What a nice young
You know, if
man.
you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
I refuse to believe there is some dumbass Yoda frog in Tamriel. The slows? Oh, Yagram Began. There's your crossover. Both start with the letter Y. Both help the protagonist who ends up defeating the villain. Both are old, from a mostly forgotten / extinct species.
All crafted by the best blacksmith.
I feel like that's the perfect connection.
Take a look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. You look rather pale.
Be reduced to violence at my age. Or should I, to violence at my age to be reduced. There you go. I'm gonna take. I can't afford resist cold. Okay.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
There you go. That's one for the
I know you.
for the books. Yoda is Yagram Began. Really not sure how Vivek works into this, but it's something. Yeah, I was trying to think of something with the tribunal, but I don't know. When are we raiding another Dwemer production plant? Because I think you were here at the end of the last stream of this, end of Estus. I just COC'd out of there. Because, fuck that. When Skyrim is out, I am so soul trapping Yegrim for that. Soul trap him and turn him into, like an enchantment on a woodcutter's axe. You really got tilted? No, well, the thing is, because it's the sightless pit, so it's got that entrance that you can't go back out of. And my earliest save before that was at the Thalmor Embassy. Speaking of, I should make a hard save. So I just COC'd out rather than having to go through it. Tribunals the Jedi Council? Okay. Yeah, I can see that. Good times, yeah. Yeah, no, I loved being at the embassy. That was my favourite thing I've ever done. Patreon. Vivek be like, you're on the council, but we do not grant you the rank of living god. This is outrageous. It's unfair. How could I have achieved Kim and not be a... Well, I didn't achieve Kim.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
How can I have looked upon the heart and not be a living god? Etc. Who's Dagoth? I feel like Dagoth's gotta be something.
Wait, I know you.
No, you don't. What am I doing here? Enchanting. Hello, fellow Tiz nerds. I hope everyone is faring well. I hope that you're feeling better. Yes, I am. We should be all good. My voice... I might not be able to go for as long as usual, depending on how my throat's going, but in general, we should be okay.
Decent enchantment, but keep studying. You've only scratched the surface.
Thanks, Farengar. Hikaru, we're comparing Morrowind characters to Star Wars characters. if you want to know what we're debating.
Come to dragon spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. You know,
very normal things. I feel like it's relatively normal given the conversations that sometimes end up happening here. Take care of yourself? Yeah, cheers. We should be alright. Okay. What are we doing? Leveling up. Yeah, glass cannon. Welcome, Moon and Star, to this place where destiny is made. Juke to the console log before COCing. Console log is just achieving ascendance, really. I don't know how deep I want to go on enchanting, because I kind of can't be fucked doing what we had to do for smithing last time. Let's go destruction. That's our only form of damage, so we may as well keep investing in it.
I work with my mother to sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun, though.
Got some good pieces. I don't.
Move. Okay. Oh, I need to refine my resources. I've ran out of useful Dagoth quotes. That's okay. You can just start saying non-relevant Dagoth quotes. That's also completely fine. I really need to get a Fortified Destruction enchantment. Lol, yes you can say that. Mongrel dogs. Automod is a mongrel dog of the Empire. It was the word mongrel, yeah. I don't know. This seemed potentially offensive or something. My ESO journey has been very enjoyable. Oh yeah, how's that going? I think last you talked to me about it, you were on the fashion grind. Automods and Empire Shell. Yeah, exactly. They let all these foreign bot spammers in here without dealing with the local problems of mongrel dogs. It's the Empire there censoring language. Oh yeah, totally. Join the rebellion today. Join Dagoth Ur, become an ascended sleeper.
It's a shame, isn't it?
Push out the mongrel dogs of the Empire. Okay, I'm just wandering around Whiterun right now. What are we doing? We are probably never going back to Solstheim. Fuck that noise. So, we need to do this. This and this. So these three and those two. Oh, speaking of, get banned. Get banned. Get banned. There we go. So leave. What would the final objective of this run be? Our objectives are okay, our objectives are another Tesla OST. That's the be right back screen now, sorry. Our objectives are collect Sunder, Keening, and Wraithguard, 2 of which are from Anniversary Edition, 1 of which is College of Winterhold. And then put all 3 of them inside Azura's Star. Like when you go to fight the dude, just drop them in there. Do that, convert it to the Black Star. So we've successfully pissed off the 3 Tribunal and Azura. And then go kill a god. Most normal Skyrim Challenger run goals. I have the full Anaquina set for my Khajiit. I need more Sapiarch pieces for my Altmer. I also need more Minotaur pieces for my Imperial. Of course you do. Gotta get the Imperial look. But no, that sounds good. Have you talked to St. Gerban the Soul Cairn yet? I have a lot of stories to tell about how you blighted the cliff races so they got even more annoying. We're probably not going to touch Dawnguard. But that would be a good meeting to have. Bring Wraithguard to the Hard Chamber. Together let us free the cursed false gods. Duke to his follower carrying his weapons. Me wanting Minotaur stuff, shocking, I know. Yeah, I did not see that coming. Let's go... We're not actually going to do the Azura's Star quest, but let's just go pick up the quest. Oh, we could probably do Ilinalta's Deep, I reckon. We absolutely can't do the fight in the Star right now. We're way too weak, but Ilinalta might be fine. Alright. We'll pretend we want to assist the false god. Mages are the bane of my existence. I'm fast becoming a mage hater. I say playing as a mage. I mean, like, mage enemy as an enemy hater. Fuck those things. Until I decided oh, hang on. Yes, you can say that. I feel like archers cuck me more on harder difficulties. Archers are pretty punishing as well. Sorry, I was in auto mod didn't like the word cuck. They're both pretty bad. Yeah, I feel like archers, well, because archers you just get better armor and you're fine. Mages, I don't know, you just go fuck yourself, I guess, like... I don't know what a good strategy against mages is, apart from going all in on, like, spell absorption and shit, but if you're not playing as a mage... Fireball my ass and chain lightning my follower and hit me too, yeah, that shit sucks. And... I mean, you guys know my thoughts on frost mages, but, like... Why do you get to slow me down? That's bullshit. This mage thing is ice spells and then they retreat and keep summoning. Yeah, it's just fuck you, technology. Like, ugh, it's fucking frost mages. Can't stand them. I guess we should keep doing this as well. I just run away from those and let my follower handle them. I use melee followers. I don't think we're going to use any followers in this. I don't think we need to. We should be fine. Cut to montage. Magic, unarmored, and unfollowed. I know, I really fucking hate myself. I love suffering for content. It's my favourite thing. Do you want to cry in bed? I want to cry in the heart chamber. Hello, yes, Azura.
Azura has seen your coming, traveler. It was not curiosity, but fate that has led you here.
Who's Azura?
Mages
Mages are arseheads in Enderal too. If I die, it's to them or to some pack of wolves hiding in the way too big grass so I can't see them. I still need to get around to playing Enderal, because for the longest time I thought you needed Legendary Edition, and for some reason I've just never gotten Legendary Edition on like my current Steam account.
You must go to a fortress.
But then someone mentioned that you can actually use it with Special Edition, so I do have to look into it.
Inside, you will find an elven mage who can turn the brightest star as black as night. It is cryptic, I know, but Azura's signs are never wrong.
Oh, why did she not tell me that Norevrian was going to be a fucking farm tool?
Ask if they know this elven enchanter.
I'm starting to believe you do hate yourself. I don't know, man. 36 hours of Legends later. Wait, where's she trying to get me to go? Oh, went to hold, right. She's seen my what? Yeah, Azura, fuck off. The things I do in Red Mountain are mine alone. RNA used to be my favourite magical follower until I started playing on higher difficulties. Like the follow group mod. Oh yeah.
I've already corrected it for future experiments.
Who am I talking to? You. Oh, okay.
My days at the college are long behind me.
I don't think I've ever used a follower mod, now that I think about it. I've used like followers from mods, but I don't think I've ever gotten any, whether it's like adding a follower like an ego or whatever, or having group followers. I don't know, followers are fine.
Dagoth and I have an understanding. He gives me privacy, and
I can't stand the doorway thing. Most of them are not good, yeah.
Who sent you? Was it the college? The young? Just can't. What do you know about soul
Speech
gems?
XP.
Soul gems are the subject, friend. They're used in enchanting, then they break. Except one. Azura's star.
Well, also just having, yeah, like the group followers thing. I mean, I assume a lot of those sorts of mods deal with the doorway
If only we knew what he was really.
situation.
Malin wanted it. Look, I don't care who asked you to find the star, but don't take it back to Azura. The Daedra are evil.
Right on, brother. Fuck the Daedra. Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, I probably should be using... What is Atronach Stone? Is that the spell absorption one? I always forget which stone's what. Boost their damage, auto-recharge their weapons. Not allow them to die. Ignore you damage, ignore pills. To summon themselves on unsheath. Gotcha. Minus a theme. Okay. We might go... Although... I don't know. There's no, like, straight up armor rating stone, is there? That's what I want. A Mundus stone that just gives me any armor rating at all would be lovely. I should check what the smithing material for this helmet is. I'd assume it's dwarven metal, but it might be... I don't think it would be gold. Doesn't stop scripts. Choosing FF nowadays. I don't know, it's all too technological with them follower technologies for me. Load order, what's that? I just put all of my mods in a thing together and pray that they don't crash. Lordstone has armor rating. Okay. I mean, that's better than nothing. Like just an all-round defense boost. Because we don't really need a like. I don't think we need the Mage Stone that badly at the moment. We're leveling sufficiently as it is. Well, 50 armor is not that much, because this is... Oh, 50's a fair... Well, it's a lot when we're wearing one helmet and nothing else. Okay, let's see how this goes. I'm not super optimistic. Oh yeah, we could pick up telekinesis. It is also an option. That feels more like exploity than just using muffle span, even though they're... Well, they're both kind of exploity. Just get Atronach, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Oh man, I love being a glass cannon. And the power of weight. Frostbite. I think we've already got Frostbite, but that's all good. 50% spell absorption is just nuts for any build. That's true. That's true. Most of our enemies have been mages so far, to be fair, and that's going to be what it is when we go into the Black Star as well. At that point, our main weakness will probably be archers, right? Because we can just run away from any melee combat, and ranged mages won't be as much of a problem. So it'll just be archers that are causing issues. Atrostone plus alteration perk. What's the alteration perk? Oh, mage armor? Is that the one you're talking about? Or magic resistance? We agreed that yeah, no, I've got I should remember to use it actually. I've got Stonefish. We allowed yourself to use pendants and rings? I don't think so. I think it's just simpler to say I'm just wearing this helmet and nothing else than I'm wearing a helmet, but then later I pick up a ring, and then later I get this pendant, and then, you know, go enchant it with this and this and this. Like, I feel like it's just a more simple rule to just say nothing but the helmet. How about potions? Potions are fine. Especially since I'm not using healing. For some reason. I don't know, man. These rules are all arbitrary and made up, and it's just about what feels like a good balance of challenging without being impossible nor arbitrary. So fortify. True, yeah, we could use fortify destruction. Do I have any magic potions? I do. That's nothing. Die, asshole. To lure accurate, we would need a long fingernails mod. That's a good point. I do need to untrim my fingernails. Maybe you could just chart those. Yeah, get those fingernail enchantments. I mean, technically, so the thing is, to be lore accurate, I should be using a drain health spell, which I've got, but it feels a little too easy. I don't know. Gotta make up for using healing and unique items. Yeah, that was I don't care. That run was plenty long enough as it was. Okay. We will take soul gems. Nah. I'm gonna waste my time with lockpicking these petty mortals' doors. Filthy mortals. And unmortals, as it turns out. Okay, let me just go over here. I mean, they're still mortal, they're just reanimated. Ex-mortal. Post-mortal, even. Ow! Fuck off! Ow! Fuck off! Imagine dying 2 times. Loser behaviour, TBH. Don't even die once. Or if you do die, just get out of the dream sleeve. It's not hard. How about those frost mages, huh? Yeah, that's probably what I deserve. Stop using ward, it's a shit tier spell, but why is it working for you? Ooh. I'll buy a whole Avon skincare box, what, to stop aging? Yeah, that's totally how that works. If you just look after your skin really well, you'll never die. This video is sponsored by Sarah V. What is that spell in your right hand? So this is the spell that I, last stream that we did of this, I was saying I wasn't going to use. This is called Elemental Flare, and it's from Anniversary Edition. And I kind of didn't want to use it because it would be too powerful, and it is, but here's the thing. Flames doesn't feel very godlike, you know? No, that's what I was thinking. So, we just picked it up and it has made things a million times easier, as I expected it would. I don't think it makes things trivial, though. We are still butt naked. But I won't deny that it helps. Oh yeah, keep attacking that hole, dude. Let me just get my magic back real quick. You know what I love in this game? Dark Souls lightning spears. You're gonna have to tell me what that is. I'm not a Souls player. Oh yeah, F tier god, like, oh come on, that was working so well. Oh my god, I just hit tab! I hit tab to get a potion and he fucking... A video would describe it better than I can. Okay, fair. Fucking die, bitch. Imagine throwing a javelin and then make that javelin into a small handheld lightning bolt. Okay. I mean, that sounds cool. This was cool. Alright, after 13 years, Skyrim player discovers the save button. I know, crazy, right? Souls game spells are pretty universally badass, I can imagine. Just watch that for like 3 seconds. Yeah, give me a second. I need to reset up my stream deck. Because I've made some changes to how I'm running OBS. Oh my god, these guys. Lightning Spear is very good looking and it makes sense. Gotcha. This guy. Come here. No. Damn healing spells. Yeah, no, I was just thinking, like, he better not fucking heal. And then what does he do? The little coward that he is. Dodging IRL. That's how you know a mage is being annoying. Moving the chair. Okay, I'm gonna just fucking do that. So you can royally fuck off. Take all that stuff to sell. Actually, I should save after that guy as well because he sucked. Yeah, just one of those. That's fine. Wow, that was totally worth using. Like 3 lockpicks on. Alrighty.
More souls are needed for the star.
Spell of fuck you, die immediately. That's what you get when you're a god. I'm gonna use Conjuration. Conjuration doesn't feel very Dagoth Ur. Again, this is all arbitrary and vibes based. I cast kill you, yeah, but pretty much. That was not a human speed to be strafing at. What the fuck was that? Barry Allen out here working for Holdmate. Plat, plat, plat on the floor. The Dagoth Ur special. Ooh. Fucking... Die. They pull out these wards. And they work. My ward don't do shit. Yeah, it's also too expensive. Simply have more magicka. Oh, I didn't think of that. Oh my god. That is not the spell I need to cast. Die already, nerd. Yes, use your dagger. That'll definitely work. No, I don't care about killing the skeleton. I want to... You can kind of make it work. He did conjure up his brothers or whatever they were. Oh, like Dagoth Ur and so on. Need a conjure ash creature, ash vampire spell. Remember that mod I recommended? It has Bone Colossus. Bone Colossus. Now that is something I need. Fill this lane with 1/1 skeletons. Other friendly skeletons have +1/+1. Still got it. Miscarkending our way to victory. Yeah. Yeah, you can try. The opponent's way to victory. Ouch. Oh, don't tell. Oh no, it's upstairs. This always happens to me every time I come here. I'm like, oh, where's the star? It's like, it's upstairs, idiot. Oh, that's another fun thing about Arena. You can't look up or down. It's real fucking annoying when most of the dungeons have, like, tunnels you can drop down into. That shit's ass. Melon be mewing. I mean, he's got the jawline for it, surely. Do I want? Okay, I guess I'm taking it. Old school as hell, derogatory. Yeah. I did mod the controls, so at least I could use W, A, S, and D instead of fucking arrow keys. Yeah, we're gonna go down the Black Star route, but we are definitely not equipped to deal with... Okay. The dudes in there. Battlespire did make Arena look like a game of the year. Battlespire is on the list. Battlespire is definitely on the to-do list. I've now got every game's anniversary written on my calendar. So, keep an eye out for the next... I think the next one will be... Maybe Redguard is next, I can't remember. But I think we will end up doing each game for their anniversary. There's no need for me to be at the Lady Stone, it's just here, so I got it. Dagoth's hardest enemy, gravity. It's unstoppable. Arena sure was a game when it came out, but it's very hard to play being born in the 90s. Well, I'm born in the 2000s. Where's my 4K graphics? Arena? God. Get a blood pressure monitor for when you play Battlespire. I'll keep that in mind. The one I really want to play is Dawnstar. I know I keep talking about this, but it seems such a stupid game that I have to play it. I wish Redguard was good. I haven't played Redguard. The controls are pretty bad on Redguard as well, aren't they? That's what I seem to remember hearing. Yeah, just hard to play. Like, actual quality of story and shit seems really good, but the play experience sounds like it sucks cheeks. We're going slaughterfish hunting, so I want to fast travel. That's what's happening here. Yeah, story's great, gameplay is horrible. That's what I've heard. Where is it? Is it further that way, or is it further... I think it's more... Ooh. Imagine a god having troubles with fish. Look, man, these things have been plaguing Vardenfell and Skyrim. I'm doing everyone a service. Come here. Where are you? It's there. Okay, they're there. I found them. This is literally just the fishing creation all over again. Yeah, this is how a true god fishes. You wait around in the shallows casting pure elemental energy at them. And missing most of the time. So we can't do this because we need to collect Sunder Kenning Wraithguard first. It all makes sense why Dagoth hangs out at Red Mountain now. It is the furthest away from Slaughterfish possible. Yeah, he just wanted to be as inland as possible. Fuck the fish, fuck the drag. We're going inland. Um... So, we've got 2 Dwemer Ruins that we have to get to, and Dwemer Ruins are both really bad news. We've got Mazolft for college, and we've got Silas Pit for Sandra and Wraithguard. Spelling mistake. Literally unplayable. We could try revealing the unseen again. It seems like it's better, at least, than Legends Lost, or it will be easier. Where the fuck am I going? Resolved, there we go. Kagrum. Yeah, no, exactly. Plap, plap, plap. Is the main entrance? Yeah. Okay. Let's see how far we can get. Hopefully, Elemental Flare is busted enough to carry us a bit. Oh yeah, we also need to be keeping an eye out for Dwemer Cogs. For Arniel. Arniel's project. Falmer incoming. Yeah, I'm hoping they'll be at least less rough than the ones in the Silas Pit. And less oh, it's the fucking Chorus Reaper. That's what got us stuck last time we were here. It's the Chorus Reaper that's just over here. Fuck these things, man. I hope it's a Hunter Fledgling, whatever the fuck you are, I hate you. Chorus Spit, I hope it's Spit. I really didn't need that thought put into my head, but thank you anyway. Okay. So, short answer, yes, Elemental Flare helps. Glorified Australian mosquito. Actually scaled down. They're based off, like, smaller versions of real Australian mosquitoes, which are, of course, known to be about 8 feet tall. True story. I'm never going to Australia. You know, I've been to Europe more than I've been to Australia, despite living right next to it. Not that I can, but I won't even dream about it. Fair. Mind you, I have family in Europe. I don't have family in Australia. Are you from New Zealand? I sure am. Right next door. Yeah. Kiwi man, there's me. We do have a level up available. Which is good to know. Oh, fuck off. I keep forgetting that I, like, tanked my stamina when we started this, so I can never run very far. No, if you ever want to come to New Zealand, we don't have any of the horrible critters that Australia has. Oh my god, how did that not kill him? Just hobbits. Hey. Wait, really? Yep. No, we have... there is one spider, which is deadly to humans. No, we don't share much at all. It's quite a big gap. It doesn't look like it on a map, because obviously, like, a map is super distorted. But the gap between Australia and New Zealand is fairly large. Triggers that spiders can't swim. That does also help. That definitely makes a difference. We're going insane. Hell yeah. Nah. Oh, drain the cogs. We do need those. Gabe Newell moved to New Zealand at some point. That sounds like Gabe Newell behaviour. Yeah, I can believe that. I want to learn the haka and all. You're going to have to get someone other than me to teach you the haka. It's been a good few years since I've done one. Have anything useful for Khajiit? Newell applied for permanent residency in New Zealand in October 2020 and returned to Seattle by 2021. Damn. We need the cogs for Arniel Gaines quest. I can show you what it is specifically. Where is it? Arniel's Endeavour. Deliver 10 cogs to Arniel Gain. We currently have 7. So we are well on the way. Is that anniversary edition? Nope. Nope, that's just College of Winterhold stuff. Yeah, Keening is College of Winterhold. Sunder and Wraithguard are AA. Which I'm considering we're already using. Should I have no memory of such quest? It's not an obvious one. Because it's not one of the like master level quests, and it's not part of the college storyline. You kind of have to go up to him and ask about it. You end up like running all over all these Dwemer ruins to get him a bunch of resources, and he's basically trying to recreate the Heart of Lorkhan from Morrowind using a soul gem. So you're helping him do that, and then he tries to use Keening on it, and something happens. Oh, yeah, what does Keening do? Nothing. The enchantment doesn't work. It's very cool. Thank you, Skyrim. Keening is supposed to absorb health and magicka and drain stamina. Has a capacity of 0, so it's just a shit dagger. Yeah, it's worse than Dwemer, isn't it? I wonder why. What happened in New Zealand in 2021? We'd just gotten out of lockdown, like mid 2021. Well, no, we got out of lockdown in 2020, but went back in 2021. I don't know. Cool that he was here, though. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's equivalent to an Elven. Okay, yeah. Is there a Centurion down here, or am I imagining that? Oh, maybe I'm imagining it. Oh, that's right, we tried to just sprint through here last time, and it shockingly didn't work. Looks cooler. That is a good point. That definitely helps. You need Dwemer cogs for young Dagoth Ur? No? Lame. It will on my weapon ranks in the, oh no. Okay. Is that all of them? I could have sworn that's 10. 9. Has a mortal wound effect from Moron, but instead of dealing like 100 damage, just lowers your max HP by 5. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't like squeeze Wraithguard in so that they could actually do that properly. Although maybe there's something about the way that Skyrim's built that would be too hard to do or something, to have them like interact with each other in that way. Very deadly indeed. Hey, when all you're wearing is a dinner plate with spikes on it, 5 HP can be a big difference. They could have literally just had a condition on the effect. True, yeah. No, I'd assume it wouldn't be that hard, but at the same time, you never know. Well, I never know. You would know better than me. That's all our cogs, right? Hell yeah. I should have sold those when we were in Whiterun. I have a collar that gives me 20% or more attack speed on one-handed weapons, paired with the perk from one-handed. Hell yeah. Coggers. Wind shear plus my runes. I'd never end up actually using Mayroon's Razor. It's just like, I don't want to be gambling in the middle of a fight. That feels like a recipe for disaster. I guess the way to use it is to... Ooh, level up. That's more efficient. I don't gamble that much. What was I going to say? I guess the way to, like, correct way to use it would be to kind of just have a, you know, have enough damage from just using the dagger, and the instant kill will be just a bonus, rather than something you're trying to rely on. When she staggers them every time. That's true. That's true. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Aw, oh, dang it. Is there anything in here? No, I don't have to lockpick anyway. For instant kills, I just sneak behind. There's a cog on that table. We are all cogged out. We've got enough cogs. Yeah, no, I've got 10. Have I trivialized this run? No. In an ideal world, we'd finish this run today. Originally, this was just going to be a one-stream thing, but that was not at all the case. I don't think you did. You're very low level. Yeah, but with, like, fucking... like... Well, I suppose we're not dealing that much damage. What have we got? Bit of Magica. As soon as a Dormer Centurion gets in your way. The thing with Centurions is they're so hard to... They're so... No, not hard. So easy to just, like, out-geometry. Like, you just get them in an awkward position and cast a spell at them and it's fine. I'd rather take, like, 1 Centurion than, like, 4 spheres at the same time. Or whatever the equivalent damage output in spheres would be. Just because it's so easy to manage one big, slow enemy than being swarmed by a bunch of smaller, faster ones. Ice Wraith. Fuck Ice Wraiths. Fuck anything that casts any sort of ice spell. They're all lame and nerds and losers. I think this is a mage. I think that's what most of our damage... Yeah, it's a staff. Okay. Shit. We can... Stone Flesh. If he stays there, we might be able to get away with a ward. If he just lets me regen my Magicka a bit. No, no, no. Stay. Okay, so our ward runs out almost instantly. We might be able to get away with lesser ward. Oh, no, 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 no. No, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. I must. Is there a Magicka regeneration perk? Trivialize the run. Yeah, okay, no, fair enough. Fair enough. It's under restoration. Our only way of leveling restoration is with ward. Primo. Love it. Stay there. Stay right there. This is how a god fights, by the way. Ow. Dagoth uses unarmed, right? I mean, I guess. Why would I though? Especially if I'm not using any armor. Oh, he's hiding. Oh, we went and got backup? Oh my god! He like ran down this tunnel and got back. I don't know if I've ever seen an NPC go get backup. That's hilarious. I just watched him on the compass like disappear down that tunnel, and then like 2 spots appeared. Oh come on, it's so close to dead. Okay, we got the Fulmer. Fulmer is down. I'm not in good shape though. Yeah, I don't think we trivialized the run. Excellent. The Charos is well, it might have wandered back, actually. Yeah, it did. Didn't even stand a chance. Nope. Don't have the patience. This is something? Right? That one was that lockpick was made by the mongrel dogs of the Empire. That one was made by the Tribunal. That one was made by Farm Tools. Never gets old. Khajiit. That one was made by the Glorious Dhamma. Ugh! Got him. Everything in here is just actually just gonna be too heavy, isn't it? Climbing, you mean? I think he acknowledges that they are still the same. Or now the same thing. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure he says Dhamma and Morrowind. Fucking mages. Get duked, nerd. Get it? Because I find it funny the Twi'lek helmet for females is smiling. Is it? And I'll take your word for it. Laugh track. Laugh track. Oh no 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 no! Fuck off! You shush! Stop looping. Okay, one good thing about these things is that they're fucking stupid. Takes that menacing look of the dwarven set away. I'm gonna have to take your word for it. I don't remember that being a thing, but I guess it is. I just made hunters tanky as hell. Because are those the ones that were added by Dawnguard? Yeah, right. So it is both versions of the flying ones then. Sure. Anything from DLC are harder to kill, even vampires. What from the DLCs isn't hard to kill? Ash Hopper. That's all I've got. Seekers are tanky AF. Seekers, I find Seekers way easier to deal with than Lurkers. Like, yeah, they're tanky, but they deal not that much damage. Whereas the lurkers are basically just reskinned giants. That's the true sound of the Doom Drum. It's Dagoth's bare feet clapping on dwarven ruins. Okay, if I remember correctly, there's like 8 Falma in here. Let's see how to kill if there's a chance. Yeah. No, total HP is kind of stupid on those things, but... can I get away with this? Or are they all gonna know? That's not the right spell. Okay. They did not notice me. Very good. Oh my god, they did. Never mind. What? That was one. Oh my. Okay. Ugh, get that farm tool off my screen. Thank you. Okay, this one might be tricky. You ignited yourself up. I don't think that's how that works. Only a god can kill a god. It's a good point. It's a good point. Yeah, I think we can pop that in there. Alright. These Falmer remind me of the time I cursed Vardenfell with the Divine Disease. That's a Gloom Lurker. You guys remember how well the Gloom Lurker went like 5 minutes ago, right? He says confidently. That's the normal one. Okay. It's just the Gloom Lurker. We just have to out-geometry him. Ah. Oh. 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 Skyrim is truly one of the games of all time, huh? Yeah. I need to head to bed. All good. Good to see you. That one is just a skill issue, isn't it? Okay, there we go. I'm gonna stick with first person. I'm better at aiming in first person. Not by much, but just by enough. Okay. Oh, that's right. I have to head down here. So we need to do the whole college quest for Arniel Gain. Right? guess we can just keep going with the college quest line for a bit. The whole thing. I mean, most of it should be fine. Can't imagine there'd be that many issues. Morokai. Oh, it's plague glitch our way to Morokai. I mean, the thing is, half the time Morokai just breaks. So I don't think that fight's actually going to be that tough. Because a lot of the time he just stands there. Although I think his staff has some, like, major magic drain enchantment, so that could be an issue. Yeah, that could actually be tricky. I just don't normally do a pure mage run. Normally have at least some sort of backup weapon I can use.
I'd almost given up hope.
But
Let me get the door.
no dice.
What the? What are you doing here? What have you done with Gap? It was the Falmer, wasn't it? Curse them! They've ruined everything. If Gavros is gone, there is no hope. He was supposed to return with the... And you, if you're here for treasure... It didn't work the first time. Well, I was right, wasn't I? Gavros had to cart it all the way back to Cyrodiil. Left the rest of us. You found... That's it? That's... In fact, who are you? Savos wouldn't... I don't much like...
Blah 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 blah. I'm a god, how can you kill a god? You know the drill. Okay. So the good news is, we can actually, unlike last time we were here, do this thing properly. I'll have to place the crystals.
It was my idea to replace one of the key elements with our focusing crystal. Months of it.
Chop chop.
Let's just hope they got it right this time.
Come on, man.
You want something from me? Until next time.
Hell yeah. Fidget toys. Oh wow, look at those conveniently placed spell times. I'm so glad I can use them.
Here it is. Magnificent.
Yeah, that's great.
Took an incredible amount of work to get it running again. Now I'm hoping it'll all be worth it. Place the crystal in the central apparatus, and we can start the process for focusing it.
Looks a bit shit if you ask me. I've seen better things in Vardenfell. Okay, so we want to use these things. We had one that controlled the weather. It's one of those in Skyrim too. Kind of. 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. Not real. Oh, okay. Never mind. There's not one of those in Skyrim. Vardenfell stays winning. Nord's cope and seed. Okay, that's the top one. Done. As always. Been coping and seeding since Wolfarth.
Years of work. Finally going to pay off. What's this? These results. They're not at all what they should be.
Ooh.
This projection should
Spare arrogant nods. I've already depicted myself as the Chad Dunmer and yourself as the Soy Jack.
What do you plan? Is this some attempt to stall my work?
Yes.
So what is it? Did you know what we were... Well, explain yourself. You show up here just as our work nears completion, and now I can't get any results from this because of something at your college. Do you think me a fool? Do you think I'm too stupid to make the connection?
Yes.
You've ruined my work. How did you do it? Either you have something at your college, don't you? Something immensely powerful, beyond anything I've anticipated. What is it? So you do have something, then. Whether this was intentional or not, it suggests some interesting results. Yes, the staff. Interesting. I can't explain the details. That would be giving away many secrets the Synod have learned over the years.
Don't fuck with me, man.
Also, I doubt you'd be able to comprehend the details. Have you seen
Okay, we're gonna
the
kill this
orrery
guy.
in the Imperial City? It was the inspiration for this idea. Instead of projecting the sky, we project all of Tamriel, and then harness the latent energies to overlay the positions of... What's important is that all of this work was designed to reveal to
Did
us
he just
sources of
canonize
great magical power,
the Orrery DLC?
merely to help safeguard the
I guess it was a DLC, not a Creation Club, so it was probably already canon.
Only 2 locations have been revealed to us. One is your college. The other, well, that can only be labyrinthian. So, mage from Winterhold.
Labyrinthian? Is that an
despite your
arena
intentions,
reference?
I've beaten your little game, even if all... So fine, this is not over. I assure you. Am I? Am I? I think I've discovered... Your trickery won't confuse me. Well, I mean, the council will be informed of this.
No, that won't. I should have saved first. I'm sure this will be fine. I should be using these, though. Fucking healing spells. Okay. Oh no. Okay. I'll be back in a second. I'm not crying, you're crying. Yeah. Oh no, we're all the way back here? Did it not save when I went through the load zone? The fuck? Weird. This is the last room of actual combat that we have to deal with, apart from that one spider, so I'ma just go all in. Okay, that's all the Falmer down. Now it's just Old Knight. That's not the button I meant to press. Come on, Dagoth. Okay. I think back here is the best place to be for this. Everything one issue I have with Skyrim is nothing ever reacts to you blasting it in the face with an enormous exploding fireball. You mean in terms of like their movement or whatever? Right as I was about to cast, he drained my magicka. I hate this guy. Maybe shock mages are starting to piss me off as well. The only real mages are fire mages. Fuck frost mages, fuck shock mages. Interrupting them at all? Yeah. Yeah, no, I'd agree with that. I don't even resist shock, do I? No. Okay. Just took 3 fireballs. Yeah. Realism. I keep pressing like the perspective key instead of the ready weapon key. Okay. Oh my god, I missed and he had a ward up. Only one of those is my fault. Dodge that, nerd. Oh my god, the fucking kill cam. Hate it. Hate it, hate it, hate it. That's the first thing that's going in the mod list. Goddamn kill cam fix. No, that's cool. That's just what I wanted. The only valid kill cams are the unarmed ones. Because they're not bullshit and they look hilarious. Okay, gonna save, because it didn't last time. I'm still going to kill the Synod Mage. Fuck that guy. I know I don't have enough magicka. I'd like that to change, please. There we go. That is how you do a kill cam. Alrighty. Get key. Take those. That. Out of curiosity, do I have any... I do have an enchanters filter. I might just go, like, enchant the helmet relatively soon. I don't think I want to grind enchanting to get it to, like, top tier. We'll just get it to however high we can by, I don't know, the end of the college quest line or whatever. And go from there.
Gavros, is that you? I'd almost given up hope. Let me get the door.
So if a Fulmer knew how to, like, knock on a door, this guy would be dead.
What have you done with Gav? Was the fall if Gav and you? If you're here for it didn't work. Well, I was right. Gavros had to cart it all the way back to Cyrodiil. You found that's it? That in fact, who are you? You are. Savos wouldn't even grant. I don't much like this, I'll tell you. Come on. I'll explain on the way.
No, you won't. I'm not listening to you, dude. I don't know what the point of the giant ball at the base is. What is that thing doing? Obviously this shit's all sunlight and wee-wah shit.
And then I'm not sure. Split it somehow?
Chop chop.
My idea. Place one of the key elements of power.
Don't question Dwemer engineering. Could be a tonal thing, I guess. Like a big hollow orb to make sounds. God, this guy. Come on. Chop chop.
Here it is. Took an incredible amount of work to get it running again.
Oh yeah. Huh.
Now I'm
I
hoping
learned
it
my
will be
lessons.
worth it.
See, that time it did auto-save and we came through the... Oh no, that was when I waited. I don't know.
Place the crystal.
Okay. This says on a time kind of always save too quickly after last time. Really? Huh. The more you know. Oh wait, do I need to... I think I need to do the magic shit first. Does this spell work? Just out of interest. So why does this work? And freeze and ignite didn't. That's fucked, right? Yeah, we're good. I call bullshit. The issues with the frost specifically. I can't remember what the issue was in that run, to be honest. I haven't gotten up to that part of the footage yet. Tells you how long the editing's taking.
Finally going to pay off.
This spell doesn't have frost damage on it. Yeah, it does. Fire, shock. Oh! Oh, it doesn't. Oh. I was always under the assumption it does.
These results, they're not at all what they should be.
No, but my point is, if this is if that works, why would the Azadol ring spells not work?
Something in Winterhold, it looks like.
If it doesn't have to be flames and frostbite.
Stole my work? So what is it? What have you done? You sure? Do you think me a fool?
Yep.
Do you think I'm too stupid to
Yep.
make the connect? How did you do it? Either you have something at your college, don't you?
If you use frostbite 3 times.
Beyond anything I've anticipated.
So any fire damage but not any frost damage. That's so annoying.
So you do, whether this was intentional or not. Yes, the staff.
Yeah.
Interesting. I can't explain the details. That would be giving away many secrets the Synod have learned over the years. Also, I doubt you'd be able to comprehend the details.
And it's not like...
Have you seen the aura?
It's not like there's enemies in it, because I could understand if they did that sort of limitation if there were enemies who had frost magic in this area who they didn't want you accidentally setting it off. But you have to talk to this guy, place the thing, and also there's no enemies for ages. So there's no risk of it accidentally being set off.
And yet, in the end, only 2
I wonder if it's to do with they're able to code the flames one the same as like they code setting stuff on fire, but the frost one they just chose a specific spell, and it's like a technically slightly different interaction.
So, mage from even if all so fine. This is not over. I assure you.
I'd have to look at the script. Yeah, I mean, I'm not that invested in it, but that's my theory.
Confuse me.
Just a game theory. Okay, yeah, we're gonna kill this guy because he's annoying.
You got what
I'm mildly invested. Okay. Well, if you want to have a look, you're welcome to. That's what would make the most sense to me. Is that they're just using the script that already exists for setting stuff on fire, but because there isn't a script for... we'll take that enchantment, actually. Because there isn't a script for... Well... There is that part of... Is it in Labyrinthian? Where you have to deal with... like putting out flames and melting ice. I don't know.
You have done well thus far, but trying times are ahead. It is imperative that you return to your college at once. You will be called on to take swift action, rise to the challenge, and discover what you are capable of. You are on the right path, and you will prevail.
This time traveling tech's pretty cool. It would have been great if you warned us about Alduin. Alrighty. So, let's go back to Winterhold. And we'll keep going with this for a little bit. Now I might try and sell off some junk or something while we're here.
I don't know.
I don't know what he's doing, but
He won't get away with it. Excellent. Ancano is somehow locked. Help us get through them. What it is, I want...
I probably shouldn't use my AoE spells with these guys right here.
Down now. I want to know what he's doing in there.
We need to find out what Ancano is up to.
Hey! Guys, that's...
We aren't interested in seeing all that. Remove yourself until you are properly attired.
I don't think you believe that.
What's going on?
Ancano, stop this at once. I command you.
Don't go near him.
Are you all right? Can you... I need you on your feet. Ancano is doing something. I haven't seen Savo since the explosion. I need you to find the Archmage, and I'll be fine. I just need a minute to catch my breath.
I'm sure the Archmage is fine. So... we're gonna go upstairs. I want to use this enchanting table. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Oh, come on. Oh, he's so good. Built different. Okay. I don't have any grand soul gems, so I probably won't bother enchanting anything until I have at least that. Magica. And... do we want this? Oh, restoration. Yeah, we're nowhere near close. Okay. I'm gonna save that perk point and do some transmuting. Spell I need to cast. Do you have any potions I can steal? Because, oh yeah. Give me that. Give me that. Resist shock. Yup. Poison. Not helpful. I'd love to do a poison-based run, but I don't know how you do it. I guess just maybe like you just use a fork or something and try poison everything. Or reverse pickpocket poisons. That could be fun, actually.
What's happened? Are you all right? What happened in there? Why then?
Could be mostly reverse pickpockets, yeah.
The Archmage? There's more. Something's happened.
The issue is that, yeah, exactly, that's the thing.
Ancano did. You need to get out there and make sure it's safe. Quickly,
And also,
quickly.
dragons don't have pockets. I'm sure you could improvise, but unfortunately the game engine is too limited for that.
What's going on? What happened in there? It may be in danger? Let's get down there. We have to do something.
What's going on? What happened in... That's certainly an understatement. Well, I suppose we can't just stand here. We have to? They'd never lift a finger to help us.
Oh, we need to talk to him as well at some point. Alright, let's deal with these things. Creatures, apparently.
Is someone there?
Is that telescope? Oh, yeah. Oh, Courier. Fancy seeing you here. Anyway, where did it go? Was it you? No, it was a different one. Bugger. Hey, you wanna help? Buddy? Okay. Fair enough. Can't say I blame you. God damn, that like damage effect on these things is brutal. I'm gonna technically reassess my location. That's what's happening here. Good luck, guys. Yeah, there we go. We could just help long distance. Sniper time. It always comes back to being a stealth archer. Got him. I don't think friendly fire is an issue here, thankfully. Because it seems like Arniel's not pissed at me much. Is that all of them? No, there's one left. Well, we'll watch these guys nobly save Winterhold. From a safe and responsible distance. Who's got a crossbow? I could have sworn I just heard someone fire a crossbow. Is it a Dawn Guard? Oh man, I saved Winterhold all by myself. These people are lucky to have me. The return of Jorian? That's what I was just thinking. Is it the homeboy? Maybe. Oh yeah, I need to record some B-roll of going and visiting Jorian, because I forgot to do that during the streams. Wow, they cleaned up his body pretty quick. Alright.
Well, is that... Wish I could say... Tolfdir and I can try and keep this contained. You need to get your... What? Are you... That can't be a coincidence. The Archmage. He gave me something just a little while ago. He told me it was from Labyrinthian and that I would know what to do with it when the time came. I think...
Least cryptic Skyrim NPC.
I'm not sure why, but there was something very personal about it for him. I think you should take this amulet. It belonged to Savos, but I think it would do you the most good now. Take
as long as I can disenchant it.
Bring back that staff before Ancano brings the whole college down around us.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go disenchant his amulet.
Put on some damn clothes already.
What? Hell yeah. Done. I don't know what enchantment I would want for my helmet is the thing. What have we got? Fortify alteration, and magic regen. So I want this but for destruction, probably. Or just that one. But yeah, I want to use at least Grand Souls. We do end up doing that eventually. Is there anything else I need to do here? Oh, see if Arniel is around so we can drop off those cogs. She's coming in. Hello, how are you going? Good to see you. Arniel.
We never should have pulled that
He's
trigger,
upstairs.
so-
I can't lose all my research. There has to be a way to save the college. I can't lose
Oh,
all
no
my
way.
research.
Okay.
There has to be a way to save the
Cock blocked by the all-knowing quest marker once again. Okay, let's head to Labyrinthian and do it properly this time. Well, thanks. How are we doing? Not bad. Not bad. We, I tapped out. Okay, gave up. On the Sightless Pit, which is where I was stuck at the end of last stream. Well, last stream of this run, I should say. And now we're doing College of Winterhold, because we need to do all of it at some point to pick up Keening from Arniel. So, tracking along decently. I finally gave up and allowed myself to use... I thought you were going to say you gave up on Arena. I've temporarily put Arena on hold. I would like to finish that run. I'd like to... I mean, I've never finished Arena, and I'd like to do it at some point. And, you know, we did make decent progress on that character. We're, what, a quarter of the way through the main quest? Pretty much. But I wanted to come back to Skyrim for a bit. It's been a while. What the hell? Free dragon kill? No, focus on the dragon. Not me. Actually, I should probably be helping the dragon. Okay. Never mind. We did Elsewhere and Hammerfell. No, we did Hammerfell and we're about halfway through Skyrim. So, a bit less than a quarter. Is just like right now, we're in Labyrinthian, and Arena was where we got up to.
I can't believe we're doing this.
I'm gonna ignore these guys. I found that Armillary script and it's really fucking weird. Okay. I mean, I'm not surprised. Speaking of dragons... What? Let me in. 5 cost 8/8 with guard. Summon, give creatures in your discard pile. +1/+1. Last gasp. Draw a random creature from your discard pile. I'm so good. And I'm dead, also. Okay, hang on. There are 6 positions for it, and you can swap between them with a spell effect, but half of them check specifically for Flames of Frostbite, and the other half check for fire damage and frost damage keywords. Does that mean that I could have done it? Or do you have to use genuine frost damage at some, or genuine frostbite at some point? The correct position is locked behind frostbite, right? Yeah, that's what I was. Oh my god. I have resist frost? No. Very good. This is awesome. Got resist shock and resist fire. Yeah, alright. This is interesting. No idea why the script is written like that, totally bizarre. Yeah, I mean, you either go all in on one or the other, surely. That's very weird. Okay. Skullwall Dragon, down. Frost Mage, 1, down. Frost Mage 2, not down. I have no healing. And no resist frost. Yeah. Very close to doable. Very, very close to doable. I think we should be able to get this. There wouldn't have to be any healing healing potions around here, would there? Potion of Magicka. Gold. Potion of healing. That might be enough. Position 1 uses spell effect, has keyword magic damage, frost 1. Spell effect, frost effect. 1 is frost damage and 1 is frostbite. That's so fucking weird. What that makes me think is maybe it started out that you just had to use one spellcast and they went back and changed it, but for some reason it was, you know, it might have been someone else doing it or whatever, and they used a different way of coding it for some... I don't know, I shouldn't be trying to justify this weird ass scripting setup. The inner machinations of Bethesda Softworks are an enigma. An enigma wrapped in a mystery, right? Okay, I want to focus on the dragon first. God. Mage. 1. How are these fucking skeletons tanking 2 elemental flares? Or Magicka. They have a potion of Magicka. Okay. So now... Oh my god! Ugh. Reading this later, the script is in 7F818. Beautiful. Yeah, that's certainly interesting. Very, very weird. We're gonna backtrack a little and see if I can't find any more potions. Because that would be pretty cool, I think. Choices were made. Yeah, no, that's fucking bizarre. I forget, do you have to kill the dragon? I don't think so, but given the amount of frost damage it's outputting, I think I'd rather just kill it than try and get past. I mean, we could... I guess I can do an attempt of just sprinting past and see how it goes, but I... Not very well is what I anticipate. Given 2 frost mages and a frost casting dragon. And no stamina, which I just used up all of.
We have to go back. We can't leave Gerdwin.
What spells are we allowed to use? So it's probably better to explain as the skulls. Alteration, illusion, and destruction. Anything from these is A-OK. Restoration, I'm only allowed to use wards. That's pretty much it. Oh, thanks for draining all of my magic, pal. Now see, what about this one? What if I use the wrong flame spell for this? Okay. Ugh. Okay, they're weak as hell. Good to know. There's another one. Get flamed, nerd. Are you? Okay. We'll just leave him there. Oh my god. I'm so looking forward to the game being set in Hammerfell where everything uses flame magic instead of frost magic. That's gonna be really cool. What the fuck is that dodge, man? That's not real. Not running away from me. Drago has some 6 house moves. Tries to just leave. Yeah, I know, he's tapping out. These aren't 6th house moves, that's Nord Noir bullshit moves. It's a difference. Oh my god.
Must I use this guttural language of yours?
Nice one, Dagoth. Oh, they're friends. Cute. Buddies. What enemies? Hell yeah. Oh. Actually good loot for once? Fuck yeah. The enemy within.
Do you seek to finish that which you could not?
The enemy within is just fucking Nerva again. What is it? What is it about wearing a tiny little bit of robe that makes these things so much tankier? What the hell is that? Oh, is it like a troll or something? Hello? Yeah, it's a troll. Okay. It's like, that's a weird ass sounding dragon. Hey, get back here. Yeah, that's how physics works. Alright. Not gonna lie, your stinky breath is getting real tiring. I just want to have any magicka at all. That would be awesome. Okay. $5 gold. Worth it. Nope. These filthy Nordic skulls out of my inventory. Fuck you! Got him. Oh, no, kill cam, thanks. That's awesome. That's just what I wanted.
You are not hungry, are you? Has he sent you in his place?
Go. Leave. Alright, Wisp Mother time, baby. I should probably... Yeah, I should probably deal with that. What if we out-geometry him? That seems like a good plan. Gameplay. Where's he gone? Whoa, there you are. Found them. Oh, I need to remember that they regenerate like nothing else. So I should really be waiting until I have full magic in it. Because he's just gaining all of his health back. Oh, yes. Help me, wisps. Yeah. Awesome. That works. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. Aha, fuck you. Bars that are further apart than you are. Alright, well, I guess while we're waiting for my magicka to come back, we'll see what's over here. Huh. Good. Oh, that's awesome. I don't think just little spurts of flames are enough. I think he regenerates too fast for that to be worth it. In fact, do I have a minor magicka? Yeah. I don't want to use a full magicka potion, but... hopefully that makes enough of a difference. Not what I was hoping for. What are you doing? Alright then. Thanks, I guess. Okay. It looks like these wisps are still pissed off at me. Unfortunately. He's kneeling before the 6th house. As he should. As everyone should. Yeah, I'm just gonna let my magicka regen for a second. Dagoth spin. Okay, we can probably take out the little things now. Oh. Wisp Mother. Bugger. How tanky are you? Very. Excellent. That's just what I wanted. Holy shit, and these things as well. Okay, so they die to an elemental flare. That's good. I mean, if you just want to stay there, that's cool with me. No. No. Stay over there. Combat. You can't fool me with your trickery. I know which one's the real one, because she isn't fucking moving. Resist cold! Destruction. Magica. Oh, I'm almost dead! Shit. Oh, I'm just dead, aren't I? What food do I have? Great. Yeah. Damn. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Surely there's a potion in here. No. Okay. What about just running away? How does that work?
Jesus Christ would be your wrongdoing. That it would only serve to strengthen me.
Come on. We can't stop now. We have to keep moving.
Can I open doors?
She was right behind me.
Surely not.
Dead. Something from behind. Gone before I could do anything.
Oh, not these things. Fuck those things.
You're right. This is all my Should we turn around?
I don't think going back is a good idea.
Going back will be the end of all of us. We keep pushing forward and we'll make it. We will.
Come on. You can
No, 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 no. Just got the stuff to make French toast casserole. What the hell is French toast casserole? And what is the difference between that? What, no, what the hell is French toast casserole? I've never heard of that. I wonder if I can disenchant these weapons. I'm gonna take it, just in case. Imagine a sheet of French toast, make it the size of a full pan. That does sound really fucking good.
Face your end.
That fucking rules. I think I can picture it. We're just gonna stay here for a second. I'm kind of relying on Morokai being bugged. I don't know if we're going to be able to take him on if he's not. Ah. Huh. These fucking frost skeletons. So how do you make that? Do you make like a dough that you put in a pan or something? I don't want drain heart, I want the one that drains heart. Mind you, actually, what am I doing? I'm not using weapons. There's no point in picking up weapon enchantments except for experience. Magica. I don't know personally, it's my housemate's recipe. Gotcha. That sounds mean though. I used to make French toast all the time in high school. I haven't done it in ages though. It's so good though. I really should cook more. Yeah, I'm not like a super into cooking. I love baking though. Crunkus ability makes it tricky. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fair. That shit does make a difference. Okay. We should have this down. And now I can wait to regen everything. Hell yeah. Gameplay. Alright. Tribune? Like tribunal? Like the false gods? Am I right? Morokai first try. Totally. Yeah. That's definitely gonna happen. One thing we will have to watch out for is that he will gain 5 health and restore a rune. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to be careful about that. Whoa! What? Oh, it's a fucking soul gem trap. Oh, okay. Not even running Singleton. Just running Morokai for a 5/5 for 5. I think it's so sad that they took the Singleton cards and all of that sort of stuff out of Arena. They should have kept those in. Come walk onto this rune. Nothing bad will happen. Oh, what is stealing frost damage? Go. Just leave. Just leave. I miss my skeletons. Yeah. I miss Altar. I really liked Altar. And Despair. I also liked spellmaking. No dice. Sometimes that works. Yeah, that's sad. I was really proud of that Skooma Cat's vampire deck. I wish I tried that one. That one looks really cool. I should have asked you for the list on the last stream. Because I liked the look of that one a lot. Oh, it's you! It's that thing! Oh my god! I didn't even notice there was another one. How far back am I? Okay, not that far. I mean, I just need to remember to hit all of the traps. That's a miss. They deal so much damage. Why does a rock deal so much damage? Alright, the dog's gonna come out. Right? Got banned for tournament? Damn, that is unfortunate. Just saw the blood magic spell spam and went, nope, fuck that. Rocks would deal a lot of damage if the rock also threw explosive fireballs. Well, why does the rock get to throw explosive fireballs? See, volcanoes. Good point. I am very familiar with a volcano. One specifically. Okay, can someone come up here and set off this trap, please? I got what I asked for. That was from like 3 ice spikes. Are they above me or are they below me? They're above me. Oh, it's just base so far. That's fine. Oh, yep. I kind of regret not competing in the tournament. I don't know how well I would have done. Probably not super well. But... ah, well. These will just get recreated from the ground up and everyone will play it again and it won't be the same grueling ladder experience as last time. Copium. Part of me kind of would just prefer a single player. Or a, like, invite-based multiplayer. If someone can make the AI actually, like, good without being overpowered and still like interesting to play against, would I be that upset if that's all I had? I don't know. It's fun for the one match I played. If I won, I was up against 3 mud crab decks, so I'm quite happy to have not gotten further. Yeah. He's not even bothering to say anything anymore, he just breathes at me. All the dialogue's bugged. Also, a very real option. There you go. Be free. Goddamn Imperial lockpicks. Ooh. Fancy. Be great if I was able to use that. At all. Well, because my plan was going to be, I was going to do an aggro, a mid-range, a control, and a combo. Dagoth Ur can shout? Yeah. No, I've used some shouts. I've totally forgotten that I have them as an option. But yes. Well, he's the Dagoth born, so obviously he can shout. First, die yourself. Mud. What is this? Is this Calipherial? Slow time. Okay. That's kind of cool. Feels godlike at least. Dagoth had slow time. I would never beat Morrowind. You can't just juke past him and jump down onto the bridge. Oh, no, that's cheating. Stop that. Can you guys help? Oh, can I just... oh, okay, actually I'm gonna... Let's close that for now. I don't think the Frost Astronaut can get to me. You wouldn't be lying about that, Savos, would you? Where are you going? Apparently it is possible to beat Morrowind in 2 minutes. Is that a speedrun record? Like how we know nothing about Savos other than he was a total asshole and labyrinthine and caused everyone else to die. Yeah. And, he's kind of an asshole still. Hasn't really learned his lesson at all. How the hell do you beat Morrowind in 2 minutes? Scroll of a carrion flight into Red Mountain, I expect. He's pleasant enough, he mostly just seems tired. No, but he talks about, like, students exploding and shit. And then there are, like, 4 dead students. Vasto gold. Yeah, whatever, we'll take all that. Oh, unfortunately, we actually need to kill these guys. Alright. Morokai is tanky. Noted. That's true. Yeah, I guess you'd say he's more neglectful than... He's not evil. He's just... not a good archmage. I do like that he refuses to let you call him sir. Where he like said something about, you don't need to call me sir, blah 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 blah. It's a nice line. If only IRL academics were like that, am I right? Actually, most of my university lecturers were pretty chill about that sort of thing. It's more high school that people were obnoxious about it. It all starts from that line where Plato in the Saturnine census office. That is how it always starts. Once you're in, yeah, exactly. Fuck high school, yeah. Yup. It is also, I think, partly a generational thing. Like, I had one teacher in high school and he must have been 27 or whatever, and he was very chill about it. But most of the teachers at that school were in their, must have been in like their 60s at youngest. And they definitely wanted to be addressed properly. I mean, this is working. It's just quite slow. Do I have any... Did I actually take... No, I didn't take that. Okay, I should take that. Me when I forget what being a child was like. Yorp? Imagine having beef with an 11-year-old. What are you doing? No, 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 no. How dare you get your pathfinding working? Stay down there. If I go back this way, is that going to confuse him, or... No, that did not confuse him. That actually helped him. Okay, let's dip down here. Oh, I don't like having the low ground. Obi-Wan was right. I mean, of course he was. He's Obi-Wan. Okay, that's not where that needed to go. Obi-Wan has never been wrong, surely. From a certain point of view. Where are you go? Where are you going? Unfortunately, we can't just leave because I need his stuff. Okay, just dubbed. No, I need to take that one off. Come on, Marakai. Just give me the staff. I really need more magicka potions. Ah, that helps. And to not miss, that would also be a big bonus. Where are you going? Come back! Eight with Drain Breakthrough Ward Charge. Lethal Guard versus a 5-5. Yeah, but he's playing fucking Move Monk. Oh my god. Stay still! Where are you going? Hell yeah. Perfect timing as well. We'll just fix that. There you go. Alright, give me that, give me that, give me that. You can't disenchant Dragon Priest masks, can you? Not that'll be any good because we've already got magic regeneration enchantments. Alrighty.
I'm sorry, friends. I'm so sorry. I had no choice. It was the only way to make sure that monster never escaped. I promise you, I'll never let this happen again. I'll seal this whole place away.
Kid called Plague Glitch. They really don't want you Plague Glitching, huh? Yeah, fuck this guy. Died like a coward. Where did he go? I want your stuff. No? Oh, there he is. Okay. No, I don't actually. You can keep it. Alright. Wow, this place feels familiar. Okay. Need to remember to do this. Oh, no way. Them trolls. Maybe this is a bad idea. I'm gonna loot that dragon though. Take as many bones as I can carry. There's probably not many. One scale. Come on. Burn up. Chop chop. I don't have all day. Thank you. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm not taking on 3 trolls. Let's skedaddle. Winterhold. Hopefully I can drop off all my Dwemer shit to Arniel.
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for
less
anyone willing
cool
to fight against the growing
Orc
vampire
Dawn Guard
menace.
member.
What do you say?
I've been looking for you. Ah, looks like that's it. Got to go.
Until
Alright.
next time.
Later, gentlemen. I'm not going to take you up on either of those. What we can do, though, is take that. Hell yeah. Actually, before we get involved with that rubbish, I'll go to the general goods store. And get rid of some of my junk.
I'll sell just a bit of this and a bit of that.
Alright. Both of those. That, and you're poor.
All right
Excellent.
then. What are you doing that for?
Excuse me. Just borrowing this. I'm just rearranging your interior. Backpack does not match the Dagoth aesthetic. Dagoth Ur, interior designer. He had a lot of time while working on a cooler car to make sure the heart chamber looks right.
Have to, since I can't count on my brother for anything.
Yes, petty mortal squabbles. Very interesting. Excuse me. Just borrowing this. Thanking you.
If you're looking for Ranmir, he's either passed out in bed or working on winding up that way. My brother's a good-for-nothing drunk.
Eating mortal health
He'd have lost the house
potions.
by now if it were up to him.
It's just the flavor. That's the only reason he cares about them. He's not addicted. He can stop anytime he wants. Excuse me. Alright. Can you guys... Sounds like a vapor. Nuh-uh. I don't know what you're talking about. Come, Nerva, let me hit that shit.
Guess it's all clear. You survive. Let's hope it's as powerful as the Sigic's. Look, on Kano's powers.
Nerva, pass the blunt.
I'll be right behind you.
Come, Nerva. Pass the joint. Nightmare, blunt rotation, Azura, the tribunal, and farm tools.
Have you? You think I don't know what you're up to? You think I can't destroy you?
What a shit staff, yeah.
I'll make the world at my fingertips. And you think you can do anything about it?
Yep.
I am beyond your pathetic attempts at that. You cannot touch me.
Stop! Put me on!
Enough! Still you persist? Very well. Come then. See what I can do now.
He's just going barehanded because we've drained all of his magic out. Oh, come on, he was immune to damage. Sorry, Tolfdir. 40 bounty? It's because I hit Tolfdir. That's real funny watching him go barehanded. No magic for you. Why is he not? Do I have to? Oh, I have to do this first, right? Okay. Oh my god, it's Queen of Run? Hey? Bro doesn't know the deep lore.
You think I don't know what you're up to? You think I
No.
can destroy you?
I don't know, I know some of it.
And you think you can do anything about it?
Okay, I'm just gonna Well done, Toftir.
I am beyond your pathetic attempts at magic. You cannot touch me.
The staff! Use it on the eye!
Enough! Still you persist? Very well. Come then. See what I can do now.
Actually, I think what I was doing before with just draining all of his magicka from the word go is not a bad strategy.
Come for me, have you? You think I don't know what you're up to? You think I can't destroy you? The power to unmake the world at my fingertips. And you think you can do anything about it?
Toftir.
I am beyond your pathetic.
Friendly fire, dude.
You cannot touch me.
Why does he not get 40 bounty added to Winterhold?
Enough! Still you persist? Very well. Come then. See what I can do now.
There's a completely nonsensical MK excerpt that TLDR says the Eye of Magnus is a mining drone from the 9th era that went back in time because of a spaceship battle with the Hist. Oh yeah, no, that chick. And eventually became Queen Irene. Somehow that's the most ridiculous part of it all. Is that it became Queen Irene. Lol.
I knew you could do it. I don't know. Ancano is gone, but whatever he's done to the eye doesn't seem to have stopped. I have no idea what to do.
We knew you would succeed. Your victory here justifies our belief in you. You have proven yourself more than worthy to guide the College of Winterhold. The eye has grown unstable. It must be secured. We shall safeguard it. For now.
Why did you not do that from the
You
start?
now have you have our gratitude, Archmage.
Our order will not forget your deeds.
Eventually became Queen Irene. Wow.
You've done it. I knew you. Here, consider these yours, and the Archmage's quarters as well. I shall be here for advice. So take a look.
Okay. No, I don't want any of those. You can have that, and that, and that. Yeah. Pleasure doing business. Do I just want to bite the bullet and enchant now? And also, Isgrimor sealed her under Sarthal with his shield thanes equipped with, and I quote, enchanted weapons of wasabi. Hell yeah.
Take a look.
Or, yeah, I'm just gonna buy the bullet and enchant my helmet. Ooh. Anyway, Kinmune sucks. I'll keep that in mind. Okay, so we've got this enchanting potion. I mean, I guess the thing is we can never actually get our enchanting ability that high because I'm not gonna wear enchanting apparel. We're gonna stay naked the whole time. So I think I'm just gonna enchant the helmet. How close am I to leveling up? A decent way away. Okay, let's do a little bit of muffle spam just to get the next level of enchanting, and then I'm gonna do the thing. Maybe when I can't send the text because Twitch hates the word thought.
I need your help with something.
I didn't even get a auto mod thing there. It just didn't go through. You're the wrong bald guy.
I think we could blow up half of Eastmarch.
Oh.
I'm sure you can figure it out on your own. My pleasure.
It didn't pop up before I sent it. Gotcha.
They don't seem to mind having access to enchanted weapons and armor.
She started her existence as any other proxy synthetic of a 9th era orbital mining guilds. A limited sentience, deep pressure capable thought box. A dream sleever shell used by remote mortal operators to run the rigs of Kinnoeth's illicit breath trade. Oh yeah, cool, man. What? I hate love it. That's the thing, isn't it? It is kind of cool. Or, you know, it's interesting and different, I guess. That's the word I should use. There we go. Yeah. I'm not going to get to Enchanting 50. And what's the next one of this? 40. Yeah. No, we're just going to say fuck it and do the thing. Is Arniel in here? Jazago. He was upstairs here earlier.
Perhaps we can go... I'm afraid I can't offer you much right... Well, let's... Thank you again. If I require... As a matter of fact, I had retained... But now he's refusing to deliver. Could you perhaps speak with him and see if we can come to some sort of arrangement?
Yeah. I hope you've got some... let's just take a look then.
We will do business first. He's poor. Great. Ooh, I mean, well, no, we should be able to cast Ice Storm, actually. Fuck it. I'm buying Ice Storm. I guess we can sell... No, I'll keep some soul gems. We'll sell there. Sell there. Twitch, come on. Can't wait for the spaceship combat of Elder Scrolls 13. We'll get there one day.
I hope. Let's just take a look then.
The Sunbird DLC is going to go so hard. I don't think I'll keep the spells. They're not doing any harm. How would you like the Staff of Magnus? Because I wouldn't. Okay. Well, we made all our money back. Oh, that's not what I
got. Some coin. I'm quite pleased. Oh, he's so afraid. I'm afraid you better.
But then the Histilian Wars spilled out of a Wheelian rip into subsys slice of brain space, and things changed for Kinnean. With the outer colonies separated from new Mundlebright chronoculic syncnet anchors, maintenance of space-time beyond the F-shores faltered. Actually meaningless. No words here are real. I know what the word things means.
I have a. It's nothing. The problem. So you bring that staff back here, and I'll consider it payment for the item Arniel was after.
Yeah, no, utter nonsense. Alright, let's go enchant our helmet. I'm just gonna go magic regeneration. I think that's by far the most productive. We could do, like, destruction cost or whatever, but we are using other spells. Requests of the college are just finding staff. More than one, which I think says a lot. Okay. Just gonna double check. I definitely have my Grand Soul Gem. Yeah, okay. Chug this. Go here. We're going to enchant the mask with Fortify Magic Regeneration. The Grand Soul Gem. 29%. I'll take it. There we go. They're pretty much all fetch quests. Yeah, with some dungeons interspersed in between. Yeah, no, pretty much. Where are we going? Over here. Acquire the staff. Yeah, we'll go from Labyrinthian and just go out the back entrance. Thanks. I can notice a difference in our magic regeneration. MK is untouchable. He's certainly built different. Gotta cast Marvel. I just hoping no one would notice. Yeah. I've kind of given up on the hotkeys menu, to be honest, because we're changing spells all the time. I do like a lot of Kirkbride's stuff, and I think the world as a whole is more interesting because of a lot of it. And I'm personally in favour of making things more interesting rather than keeping it to some arbitrary, oh, this feels like Elder Scrolls. You know. But at the same time, like, you can't expect people to accept everything. MK and Coolman and Good all basically save the series. That's the other thing as well, is that people both blame / credit Kirkbride for a lot of stuff, when Coolman was a big part of it as well. Oh yeah, no, I would much rather have weirdo fucking Morrowind than generic fantasy game number 749. And yeah, no, they did a fucking amazing job with making sure that happened. And arguably that's a big part of what kept the series alive as well, because Bethesda probably would have died if Morrowind hadn't been a success. MK gets too much of the spy IMO. Yeah, no, I agree with you totally there. Common and good, all a bit more grounded. Yeah. Europe. What level is this? Oh, it's just a basic. If I just stay up here. Probably gonna go crash land like 7,000 miles away. Using the super secret bear plus tree tech. The problem is when Kirkbride becomes Tez Law. Well, I mean, for example, I would say Palinor being a cyborg is part of my coda, right? But I'm not going to sit here and tell you that that's the lore, that Palinor is a cyborg. Yeah. I don't want to go too overboard on using my resources. Okay, we got this surely. Just don't die in the kill cam. I mean, Vivek is resurrected in the 5th era or whatever. Maybe. Maybe when I missed the point of Coda, the 5th era doesn't happen. To be fair, Coda is a fucking nightmare to read. It's cool. It takes a few attempts to be able to interpret it, though. That's more a thing with the love letter. Yeah, I haven't read... Coda's the main one that I've read properly. I haven't read, like, love letter and shit. Oh, and Vivek on Trial. I have read that one.
Sorry.
Love letter is Jabal basically saying, because I've given you this information, my timeline Coda will never happen. Gotcha. Is the Vivek on trial somewhere in game? I don't think so. I didn't think it was. Maybe it is. Yeah. No, it is cocked. I guess we're going down. Can I go down this way? Oh, it's this guy.
Yes. Yes.
Fucking weirdo. Got him. Unfortunately, he's too far away to be able to get the key off him. So, hopefully these pathetic mortal lockpicks. Yeah, foul murder is in the lessons. Thank me for dumb lockpicks. No. I remember reading somewhere that the trial was the last known appearance of Vic. I mean, it is, if you consider Trial of Vivek canon.
Is someone there? I don't know. I'm sorry.
Ooh. Trial of Vivek is forum law era, so it's a bit nebulous. But everyone involved was a developer at the time, and I think... Oh, I'm not saying I don't consider it lore, canon. I'm pretty flexible, but... I guess what I would say is you can't really fault someone for just going, if it's not in-game, it's not canon. Because that, like, it's just a very easy, like, line to draw. If you're, like, getting into the lore and want to be able to differentiate between what is and isn't canon, the simplest way to do it is just to say, if it's in the games, it's canon. If it's not, it isn't. You can talk about, like, you know, author's intention and so on and so on. And that's fine. I would personally generally agree with that. But for the sake of having a discussion about what is and isn't canon, I think the simplest line to draw is in-game versus out-of-game.
I'm quite well. All right. Can't imagine what he expects to do with that. It's warped beyond any ability to capture a soul.
It's mostly just annoying when people do. Yeah, no, I'd agree with that. It is, yeah. You got to establish... At the start of the conversation, you have to establish what you consider lore and what you don't. Because otherwise, yeah, as you say, you just end up going around in circles.
Perhaps we can go... Wonderful. Thank you for this. I have a great deal of work ahead of me. Divine's terrible. Just terrible. I vastly underestimated they don't pay... Look, the Dwemer, they were, Masters of magic in a way we can't even begin. Their greatest achievement, however, has also been their greatest, shall we say, their instant, unexplainable. After years and years of work. Only now, well, without boring you with... The dwarves were very clever. Tapping into and lacking the heart of a dead god myself. I was well, yeah. The soul gem by itself...
You could do a PhD in Tesla, or you could.
To be altered, purified. The dwarves had machines for
There is a lot.
I attempted to build my own. It worked, but not fully. And, though, perhaps there's another option.
I'm very close to one. Yeah, I was gonna say. There are some people who are just about qualified.
Well, I'd go. Perhaps you could seek. It's very particular. Wonderful. Now, this spell is not for defending yourself. Just place the soul. I suspect, but it's effective. 3 times, and the. Perhaps we can go another few.
Okay, back to resolved. Yeah, it's the lore is a deep pool. Very deep well to pull from. You all know about the site New Whirling School? It sounds familiar. I feel like I've come across it at some point in my fairly casual lore interest. In-depth annotated breakdowns. Yes. Yes, that yeah. Yes, I have. I'm not super familiar with it. What am I putting in again? Warp Soul Gem, that's it. Thank God I'm able to use destruction, hey? He said 3 times. I only did it twice. Rotten Deadlight is the guy. Is that the person who set up the website? Gotcha. It's pretty cool how dedicated people are to the lore in the series and so on. Also a part of the Selectives Lorecast. I don't think I've come across the Selectives Lorecast. Just a Tesla podcast. Okay. I'll have to give it a look. I don't have any podcasts on the go at the moment. Ooh. I pointed with my finger at the screen. That doesn't help you guys. Major spelling mistake on the Warp Red Soul Gem. Those are both ages away from anything. I think this one. Oh, we haven't even been to Iverstead. Okay, I guess we're going to that one then. We might do this quest and then I might wrap up because my throat is starting to get angry at me. They have 1 hour plus long episodes on each individual part of the 36 lessons. Uh-huh. So they're in deep, huh? The 36 lore casts of Vivek, if you will. Sounds about right. That's when living god is killed by a normal bear. Skyrim bears are built entirely different. I don't know what they put in the water in Eastmarch and the Rift. Well, volcanic activity, actually, looking at the steam pools. Which, presumably, comes from Morrowind, so maybe it's Lorkhan's blood that's gotten into these bears. if I'm reading the geography right there. Bears are Shizarines, yeah. What is Shaw? Shaw's the fox. Not what they are. Oh well. He can switch it up. Alrighty. God, I love when the music overlaps itself. It's awesome. One of my favorite things. I shouldn't really be turning off my in-game music for editing reasons, but the game feels so empty without the music. Yeah, Son's the bear. That's gonna. I was one of the two brothers. I couldn't remember which one it was. Okay, let's go back to Arniel. Well, they're the same god anyway. Hey? Well, I mean, I guess, yeah, if they became... Oh, right, yeah, the Trinomac thing that you guys tried to explain to me.
Excellent work here.
More NK lore ultimately, but there are hints TM. I think that that phrase encapsulates a lot of things.
I'll begin preparations. Perhaps we can go another few decades.
Do I have to wait now?
Disaster. I'm working on some very important research, I assure you.
Yeah, true. Just saying. Okay, what if we give him 24 hours? Surely that's sufficient. Hey, pal.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk
do I want to go try Sightless Pit again? I'm gonna make a hard save so we can dip if we need to. Divines, bless me. I'll bless the divines with my divine disease. Okay, let's give this a shot. Get blighted nerds. I probably don't want to keep using Arniel's Conviction. Can you beat Skyrim using only Arniel's Conviction? Oh no. Yeah. It's just also shit. Infinite damage ratio. Yes, but the DPS is still abysmal. Okay. I'm gonna make sure I've got Fus Radar equipped. I do. Good. But it's infinite DPS for what infinite is. God. Fine. It's going in the notes. That one can go at the bottom of the list, under truly desperate. We just assume an indeterminate value of S, like how pi is 3. Assume Fulmer is a circle. Thanks, physics, very cool. This is where we made it to. Without Elemental Flare. Assumed Dwemer spheres to be perfect spheres. I mean, knowing the Dwemer, they probably are pretty close without, when they're all balled up. Where am I going? Yeah, it was this exact load screen up here that I was stuck in. Fool, the Dwemer will never be balling. Dwemer sphere. They could replace Balgruff with a Dwemer ball and no one would ever notice. Oh, fuck off. Is the bug dead? The bug is dead. Good. Spits out cereal. Yeah, you know how it is. Okay. This feels... I mean, it's much more doable than it was last stream. That's for sure. Where did you come from? What the actual fuck is Scrub? It's a god. It's a Fulmer god. We don't know what it is. This guy, where do you come from? Does he... Says the three up there, it's you. Here's CO season. God damn it. Using my own god powers against me. Okay. Awesome sauce. Love it. Good times. All around. I really need to kill the mage first. Okay, that's way better. No you don't. Ooh. Got him. Yes, I am saving and healing. Like a coward. I don't want to hear about it. Yeah, we'll do a hard save. Just got 700 auto saves from all the waiting. Okay, Temple of Scribblenauts. God, the sound design of these things. Horrifying. Exclusively calling this place the Temple of Scribblenauts, as you should. Actually brought you to 1 health. Well, fortunately, as a god, that is not enough to stop me. I saw 0 red in that health bar. Just built different, what can I say? Who needs a health bar when you can... Who needs a health bar when you can have cool guy shit, am I right? Foo, but dead. That's how we do things here at Dagoth Ur Industries. Okay, we cannot be missing. There we go. Got him. Fuck the Felmer. That's so annoying. How you going, Rainstorming? Yeah, I fucking hate the Felmer. How to kill a god, arrow to the balls. Brutal. Alright, where the hell am I going? Jesus. I have to switch to put third person every now and then just to appreciate the glory of what we're doing here. Oh, Jesus. This... that went way better than it should have. I have like crazy damage backstabbing while sneaking. These bitches always stand at the entrance of their little tents. Yeah, that's fucking annoying. Thank you for following, by the way. Much appreciated. People talk about dad bods, but not enough people are talking about the Dagoth bod. I mean, it's like just a slightly more ripped dad bod. Like, he's got the, like, stockiness. He's just got a bit more definition. A bit less stomach. We need more ward gameplay. I do have wards. What quest are you working on? Currently, we are getting Sunder and Wraithguard. So the idea for what we're doing here is I'm going to get Sunder, Wraithguard, and Keening and put them all in, like when you go into Azura's Star to fight the dude, I'm going to drop all 3 of them in there, complete the Azura's Star quest, and then turn it into the Black Star. So we're successfully pissing off both the Tribunal and Azura. And then we go kill Eldon. So right now we're working on getting Sunder and Wraithguard. Don't be healing. Don't do that. What are you doing? What is this fucking power pose? Get out of here. Aha, common rat. Reminds me of the Imperial scum. Plan is to piss off the Tribunal, Azura, and Akatosh. Kind of a Chad move. It's just annoying. We don't work for no filthy Daedra. Hell yeah. A new hat. Shut the fuck up, Aurelia. Wait, could I have come in the back way the whole time? I think I could have. That's annoying. Ooh, wrong way. I'm pretty sure I could have just come in this way. That's disappointing. We did this quest not that long ago on the other run, but it does not feel familiar to me at all. Mind you, not that long ago, it was probably like 6 months ago. Oh, no, I do remember this now. I remember this. Okay. We want this to be going vertical. Yup. Good. Hang on, so it's coming. Yeah, we want this going. Right? What am I doing wrong? Oh, there we go. So hang on, it's going in here, up here. This thing is so fucking confusing. That's also not doing anything about that. Where's it going? Oh, good. There we go. Now we do this one. What's happening here is I'm trying to redirect the steam to somewhere. Is that not going the right way? Maybe? No. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Good tips makes the food, later y'all. No worries, good to see you. I think that's the way it's supposed to be going. This quest is really weird. Glory to the 6th house, thank you, thank you. Oh. Don't help. So, have I not done this correctly? So if I do this, it's gonna send it in the wrong direction. Sideways. Upward. Which pipe am I trying to get it to? Confused. So let's go up here. I don't understand. Whatever. I'll take it. I don't know what I did. Okay, let's do this again. So, currently the steam is coming up and out to the right. We want it to be going, yeah, up and left. I think that's just going up and up. They're going up. Which way is that going? Okay, it's going to this one now, and now I want it to turn left here. Good. From here, we want it to go left. No, we want it to go up. Okay, it's going into this pipe. We want this pipe going up. Good. Now we want it to come to the left. Right? Or... bingo. How does he know it? By being a god, actually, that's how. Soul gem. I don't know why I'm keeping all of these soul gems. I guess we can... No, we can't do anything with them. Oh, Jesus, I forgot about that. Yeah. This is going to be a game of run around the big rectangle while our magicka regenerates. I can't... Yeah, no, the messenger's probably got the key. Oh, it's regenerating. Is it? It kind of looked like it was. It's about there on the health bar. No, I don't think it is. If it is, we may be screwed. I don't think I can deal damage faster than it can regenerate. Woo! Go, 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 go. Is your build focused on magic? Yes. To illustrate, at the start of the run, I gave myself 150 magicka and 50 stamina. So we, like, rebalanced it. And I'm not allowed to use weapons. I'm only allowed to use this helmet. And no healing. So... it's, certainly a mission. I tried to make it as accurate to Dagoth Ur and Morrowind. Yeah, so yes, very magic focused. One piece of armor. And no healing spells. which is pretty cool. I mean, it's been fun, it's just, it's difficult, and if I wasn't using these Anniversary Edition spells, I don't know if it would be entirely possible. They definitely help, but that's still not easy. We're playing on Master difficulty as well. I don't hate myself quite enough to do Legendary at the moment. So it didn't seem possible on Legendary? Yeah. I don't know. I like a challenge, but Legendary just is like, feels like too much. Oh yeah, no, we barely could have gotten off Soulstone. In Legendary. Let alone gotten this far into this dungeon. Okay, well he's pretty much half. Even Bleak Falls on Legendary, yeah. Yep, no, I'm fine with Master difficulty. I remember vanilla Skyrim on the PS3, hundreds of hours on that easily. It was OPAF midway, but fun still exploring everything. Oh, totally. Like, once it's getting to the point where you're, you know, one-shotting most general NPCs, it becomes, it's a different sort of fun, right? So you don't have the challenge fun, but you still have the, like, power trip of just destroying everything you come across. This is vanilla, except for, well, and except for Anniversary Edition, depending on whether you count that as vanilla or not. I will do some modded runs at some point, but I'm not in too much of a rush. And I want to get my mod list right when I do eventually end up doing that. Oh, wait, what? Hang on. Sly Boogie! I didn't even pick up that was you. Sup, dude? How you going? I like to play a Skyrim drinking game, so any mode where I die, the least is preferred. That's understandable. Okay, we're getting there. I was a sneak assassin archer. It was so immersive sneaking around trying to kill everyone in caves and dwarven bases. Stealth archer is a classic. Ooh. Dying is harder than staying alive on Novice. Yeah, I would generally agree with you. I feel like you just go to Solstheim and go pick a fight with Karstag though, right? Run up to a giant. I'm gonna have fun editing this bit. There was a skill issue on my part. This is the Greybeard sneak exploit that makes leveling up sneak easy as heck. Whenever I've done it, I always just do Hadvar and Helgen. If I know I'm going to be doing a sneak build. That one's on me. Okay. We've got this. There's actually no difficulty here whatsoever. It's just a matter of time. I'm not going to waste any magic potions if I even have any, because the strategy is working pretty well. As slow as it is. Just gonna run away because I think he's breathing lightning, is what we saw earlier. So I don't want to get too close to him, because that will probably end badly for me. Got him. Must have done about 50 laps around this building at this point. Dagoth's got to be in real good shape by now. I just noticed you're naked. Yup. Yup. Gotta stick to the lore accurate look. Yeah, this is our outfit. Oh god. Ooh. Miss me, now you gotta kiss me. Come here. Okay, we got him. Easy as that. Amethyst. Lovely. Alright, Sandor and Wraithguard. And we're over encumbered. Yeah, I should probably ditch a couple of those. Being butt naked is the first step towards godhood. Absolutely, that's a key part of the process. Okay, do I get an easy exit? This way? What's it? No? Which way? South. I'm very good at reading a map. So we'll go talk to Arniel and see if he's got Keening ready. Pants of immortals. Pants of filthy imperial dogs. Okay, can I just leave? Yeah, Skyrim. Brilliant. Okay. Part 1 of 3. There are strong reasons to believe that Sheepish Dunmer achieved Kim. Sheepish Dunmer is built entirely different, that's true. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I'll see you guys in a second. Alrighty, we are back. Yeah, let's go see if What's-His-Face has finished doing what he was doing. I can't remember if there's a specific amount of time you have to wait or something. I'm gonna leave you two to it. Arniel. Is he in his chair? He's not in his chair. Disaster. No, not you. What if we give him 12 hours?
Probably not a good idea to walk around naked like that.
I will walk around however I choose.
Can you possibly help Jazargo?
Not today, Jazargo, sorry.
It is difficult to admit, but Jazargo
Never should have come here.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna tell the teacher on you guys. There's Arniel. Where is he? Is he upstairs? Hey! They're not even here. They're outside. I'm working on the Stones of Baron Zaya right now. I forgot how many of these locations require so many other quests. Yeah, they're there's quite a few. Keep an eye out for the missable ones. What missable ones are there? There's does destroying the Dark Brotherhood do it?
Already agreed. Just do whatever it takes to get him to stop lording this over me.
But yeah, no, that's a big quest. Oh, they're dead already. Oh. Ooh. Jazargo, you can't be breaking physics, man.
It is difficult to admit, but
it's a big quest, that one. It's weird because
it is difficult to admit.
The thing with it is the rewards are the sort of the thing you want relatively early game. But you have to do, as you say, you have to do so much of the game to get to it.
I'm quite pleased that we're... I've already told him I don't... Did I? You're not listening. I set up the whole deal. Okay?
One of which is the Archmage's quarters. I gotta complete the whole quest line.
I can't help that.
Can't you just sneak in and steal it?
I don't know. It was a simple task, so I didn't keep close tabs on it. Last I'd heard, he was crossing the border from Morrowind into the Rift. If you're getting involved in this, that would be where you'd start looking. Why is this suddenly so important, anyway?
It requires a key. Yes, there's one stage in the quest where you go up to talk to him, though. Most of the time it does. Nah, so if you go... I think it's after you do Sarthal. If you find the Eye of Magnus... then you'll get directed to go talk to the Archmage, and then you can just pick it up from there. So that should save you a decent chunk of time. Obviously there's still a bit of work you have to do, but that will help a bit. So, yeah, you do Sarthal, you come back and you can talk to him. And then, yeah, after that point, I think it locks again until the end of the quest line, so I think you have to do it at that exact moment. I mean, if you're wanting to do the whole college for the sake of doing the whole college, then go for it. I mean, we finished the college between, like, what, maybe 3 hours of this stream and maybe another, like, 2 of last stream. You can probably do it even faster than that if you're being efficient. God, I keep forgetting we have no stamina. I should have gone harder. I should have gone like 20 stamina and 180 starting magicka. Just to rub it in. So, if I remember correctly, this courier has Keening. Then we can take that back to Arniel. He does the thing. And then I guess we could just try do Blackstar and maybe leave it there for today. And then we'll just do a main quest next stream.
Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly.
Petty mortals and their squabbles. They mean nothing to a god. Is your throat better? Yeah. It can hold out for another like hour. And then after that I'll probably need to give up. So that's why I feel like I'll probably just leave it at the Black Star. I'll be fine until then though. Yeah, this spell fucks. I'm glad we picked it up. It feels more accurate to Dagoth's power level than just flames and frostbite and shit. Although if I could stop missing, that would be ideal. Okay. Found up. There's probably a key on one of these people, but we can just brute force our way in. Keening. This enchantment does not work. It's a real shame. Okay. And yeah, they totally should have made it that you have to be wearing Wraithguard. Whatever.
Put on a cloth sack at the very least. You're making me unseasonably warm.
What's the matter, Finnis? Can't stand the sight of a strong Dunmer god. Alright.
Perhaps we can go another few... The dagger? Duh! By Akatosh, they didn't even wrap it correctly. You didn't touch it, did you? Well, no. Of course you must have. Did you attempt to wield it? And you're not dead? Gods, it's a wonder it's in one piece.
So what's next?
Now we see whether my theories are correct. I apologize if I have not been clear about my work. I didn't want to discuss it for fear this moment might never come. Everyone knows the dwarves disappeared. No one knows why. This little experiment is a first step in recreating the events of their disappearance in an effort to unravel that mystery. Lacking the heart of a dead god, I'm substituting the crystal you helped craft in its place. I also lack Sunder, the counterpart to the dagger Keening. I am reasonably confident, however, that this will still work. I certainly don't expect it to have quite the same results. I'm no tonal architect, of course. Well, I suppose it's time, isn't it? Let's see what happens. You may want to stand back a step or two. But please, don't leave. You've been instrumental in this process. I'd like you to see the results firsthand. Right then,
Arniel? Mr. Gain? Do I need to be more... Oh.
That didn't
Need to be
really
more
do
step
anything,
back.
did it? Perhaps a little harder. I don't understand. This should produce some notable effect. Work! You.
Well, there goes Arniel. I may never know whether he succeeded in his work. 'Cause he's gone. Did I get Keening? Where's Keening? Became a permanent resident of the Soul Cairn. Yeah. Where did Keenan go? Does it clip through the floor? It did. Lol. Alright. So that's Keening acquired. Dope. Let's go do the Black Star. So we can get rid of these filthy Dwemer artifacts. Why was Bro assaulting a soul gem?
Looks like that's it.
No idea. Taking out his anger on a crystal. Okay.
Stendar, maybe this... It would mean cutting the star off from... Give me a minute to examine the star. I'll see what we'll need.
What are you doing that for?
Facts aren't encouraging. Malin obviously was growing more desperate once he left the college. He didn't. He actually managed to trap his own soul inside the star, but it's falling apart. It needs more and more souls to sustain itself. The star is being used to sustain Malin's soul. I can't fix it while that fragment of him is inside. Precisely. But it's not as simple as enchanting Malin away. He's put up barriers. Souls are only allowed in, not out. If we were to somehow send a soul inside the star, one that was ready to overpower Malin from the inside...
I don't like where this is going.
I could soul trap you, place you inside the star, then bring you back once Malin has been dealt with. I understand if you need some time to prepare. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay, I am gonna make a hard save here.
I can send you into... Okay, stand very still. This might sting. First, I'll need to grab hold of your soul. Now.
There's draw more and they are tough. Yeah, I'm hoping our
My disciples are
spells will be sufficient.
Good. I was getting hungry. Why? There's something different about you.
And who are you to challenge me? I have conquered mortality itself. I've spat in the eyes of the Daedric Lords. This is my realm now. I've sacrificed... Never should have come here.
Okay. We need to actually kill the Dremora first. So I can get the timing right on dropping shit.
Malin's enchantments are broken. Hold on. I'm going to pull your soul out of there. Brace yourself.
Oh, what? He's gonna take me out. Okay, quick. Sunder, Keening, Wraithguard. There they go. Damn you, Dwemer. Damn you, Azora. Let's get out of here. Come on, Nalakar. I don't want to die. I don't have any health potions.
What was that?
Don't.
Must have scared him off. Easy there. The numbness will pass. Just don't strain yourself. We've done it. The star has been cut from Azora, and Malin's soul finally has some measure of peace, even if it is non-existence. Now, you could use it for what we meant it for, using black souls for enchanting. The black star will never decay, but it can no longer hold the white souls of lesser creatures. You keep it. I'd sooner finally put this chapter of my life behind me. Congratulations. You've changed the fate of a Daedric artifact and lived. Until next time.
Dog.
Watch what you're doing.
What if we dual wielded Keening and Sunder instead? That might be lore inaccurate. Yeah, that's the point, is Dagoth Ur doesn't use the tools. That's pretty good. So we've just obliterated those now. We have no way of getting them back even if we wanted to. I have made a hard save just before then, just in case. But Sunder, Keening and Wraithguard are no more. Not in my inventory. They are destroyed. Okay, well... I mean, I could finish the main quest. There's only like an hour left. So we do this. Defeat Alduin. Do the Peace Council. Go to the Nordic Ruin. Go to Sovngarde, kill Alduin. Do we want to just finish this today? I'm so close. Yeah, I'm going to finish it today. Because if I don't, it's going to be a hella short stream next time. Let's just get it over with. I'm going to see if I can maybe acquire some potions from someone. Who else should we piss off? I couldn't think of anything else that would be appropriate. I mean, any point, like in theory, during the Civil War and siding with the Stormcloaks just to piss off the Empire would work, but no, I don't want to do the Civil War. We did it not that long ago. Where's Enthea? I want to buy stuff off him. Ooh. Just have a feeling we might need those sorts of things. Oh, Enthea's in the other building, I think, actually. Alright. Upstairs.
hope you've got some. Let's just take a look then.
Oh, he doesn't sell potions. Oh. That's annoying.
Certainly
Okay.
nothing illicit going on here, Archmage. You can be quite sure of that.
Oh, thanks for the reassurance. Okay. Well, I guess we just go for it. I don't know. The thing is, it could take ages. If we're more underleveled than I thought we are.
Good to take a look.
No, I'd have to go to a court wizard to buy potions. Or an alchemist, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Doing everyone a favor. Oh, I've got a bunch of stolen shit on me, don't I? Oh. Nothing important, though? Maybe not. Oh, a wooden plate. As long as I don't take any of my potions, we should be fine. I guess any important potions that they would steal, we've probably already drank. I was gonna pay the bounty, dude. Oh. Right. Well, let's try that again. Can't have this guy worshipping false gods in my presence. Let's cure Tamriel of the Imperial Rot. Oops. How did he not die?
Don't get it. I'm the order of the yard. Stop right.
Okay, we're just gonna do this. Well. Who can see me? Whatever. Now we go surrender.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and...
Oh.
Oh, we'll look the... That...
Oh, come on. I did yield. These fucking guards, man. Okay, I think it might be too high a bounty for the Thane thing to work. I'm not sure. That should have been fine. Okay, I'm gonna go find a guard down here. Because I think those ones up there are just extremely pissed off at me. Oi! Let me surrender. What is... Shit tier guards? This was supposed to be like a 30-second joke. This is not supposed to be taking this long. Okay, we kill him. Yes, fine. How big is your bounty? It's like just barely over 1,000. Yeah, it should be fine.
A fight. You have committed crimes against Skyrim and... Oh, forgive me, Thane. I didn't realize it was you. We'll look the other way this time. But even the Jarl's influence has its limits. Be more careful.
Yeah. All right. Oh, I sure love waking up to the silence of Whiterun in the morning.
Hey, the way you walk around at home is your own business.
Alright, let's go pick up some potions from Arcadia.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you... You look rather pale. Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Yeah, I'll take one of each of those. And a cure disease, just in case.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Okay, I'm gonna wrap up there. Before I start feeling adverse effects on my voice. And when we come back, we will finish the game. Or the main quest. So, yeah, bit of a shorter one today. We'll be back in a couple of days. Hopefully my throat is better. Yeah. That's about it. Thanks to everyone who was in chat, everyone who wasn't in chat. Thanks for the stream, sir. Peace. No worries. Good to see you. For the new followers, also much appreciated as always.